trouble in store. The pressure is mounting, the fans are starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Real Madrid.
Well, if Real Madrid play as well as they can, they should clinch a playoff spot. And overall, I think they just about deserve it.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And away we go, the first half of this game. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Palacios. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Nathan Teller. Garcia with it. Oh, potential danger. Alex Garcia. Options in the middle. Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Loic Bade. Schick. Garcia. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Garcia. Nathan Teller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It's now 1-0 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Flag raised for offside. Bade. This looks promising. Schick. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intelligent defending. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Piero Incapié. Could be dangerous. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 48 minutes played. They've been fast out of the blocks here in the second half, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Edmond Tapsoba. Nice looking move, this. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Rodrigo. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, the threat is there. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. And holding it up nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Palacios. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. Palacios. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Roberto Carlos. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Bayern match. Alex Scott, who has scored?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 79 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And he's in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Palacios. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Giovanni Lo Celso plays alongside Pablo Fornals in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fine run from Mbappe. A disappointing end to the move. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
And running free here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lo Celso. On the ball, Marc Roca. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Must be! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Still looking for space. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good run. Bellingham! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance for the leveller. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Anthony. Showing good ball control.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Marc Roca. Anthony. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. And Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Ezalzouli. Cross might be on. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Konate. Karim Adeyemi. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Betis.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Collins has it. Anthony. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Anthony. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cafu. And flying forwards here. Adeyemi. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be taking on Granada. Lo Celso. Collins. Anthony. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it in? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well read to win possession back.
That was excellent defending.
Jude Bellingham. Anthony. Fornals. Collins now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lo Celso. Intelligent ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What can he do with it now? So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Granada.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity! Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. Nice. Thoughtful play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. It's with Diallo. Gerrard has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vinicius Junior. And Granada regaining possession. Well, he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And nicely over the top. This could level it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Delivering it. And Dembele's given it away. Sola. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. On to Diallo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nice. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. High quality defending. Decent idea. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. EATV is the home of live football, and we have more fantastic coverage coming up for you soon. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Gumbau. Onto Diallo. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EATV. It's Granada against Atletico.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Trying his luck. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Danger building. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity! Has to score! The crossbar got in the way! Nothing to show for that attack. Could be threatening. Doing well to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. It's with Diallo. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nice. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, evidence again of just what a fine all-around player Jude Bellingham is. He always strives for excellence, doesn't he?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
It is a cup occasion to enjoy, but expect plenty of tension along the way. Two quality sides ready to go at it, and we can't wait to see who comes out on top. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it really should be a zestful league phase game in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, if Real Madrid play as well as they can, they should clinch a playoff spot. And overall, I think they just about deserve it.
An impressive run. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Konrad Laimer. Trying to tee it up. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And in addition, a yellow card.
Well, I don't think he had a choice, did he?
This to make it 1-0. Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Balde. Not giving it away. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Balde. Bayern have given it away. Now a decent position. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Musiala. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Dembele is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that's how to press. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, you'll have a go! What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Upamecano. Balde. Kane. Could be threatening. We are losing possession. And played to the front post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Just hasn't been able to get going at all, has he, Jude Bellingham? We know he's capable of so much better.
Well, the team aren't playing through midfield a lot, so I'm not sure he's entirely at fault. But yes, he's not been at his best, that's for sure.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kimmich. Now with Olise. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, no way through. Kimmich. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jude Bellingham. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Musiala. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just overcooked it. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty, and the caution is well deserved.
And Bayern will change personnel now. And now to level the game. And couldn't make it count.
Well, from 12 yards, he has to do better than that.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. He's in behind. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, let's have another look at this, because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Alex Balde. Goretzka. And Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Alexander Nübel. Laimer on the ball. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Very quick thinking there. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, somebody's got to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sunset. Excellent run in possession. And a wayward pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Kylian Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Vinicius! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So 2-0 now. Okay, Alex Scott, over to you, because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Real Arena.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're the first on the score sheet here with 26 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Space for Real out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the threat could be there. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it all leads to a very tidy finish. He just guided it with great technique into the net. It's a really good goal.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Using his strength to shield the ball. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, something has changed in the game at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Espanyol. You could see he
Now,
knew
forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To confirm for you, the visitors did score in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Given away again. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque region. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue.
Now the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Okay, just getting word that something important has happened in the Real Sociedad game. Exactly what, though? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. They're now behind by 1 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Grafenberg. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico.
He's got to tuck this away.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, something has changed in the game at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 66 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Sunset. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. And swept off the line. Holland. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, could be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Okay, Alex Scott, over to you, because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Reale Arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're now behind by 1 with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Intelligent ball. And Athletic with the ball again. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Ball retention so important. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the full-time whistle, maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dembele. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Oh, it might be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
One 1-0 then. Well, it is going to be interesting to see what the two managers throw at each other tactically here.
Yeah, 2 good coaches, 2 slightly different approaches and a bit of history. Should make for a really good game.
Moncayola. Aymar Oroz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the challenge was spot on. He's in with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Moncayola. Aymar Oroz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ryan Gravenberch. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And Dembele does the rest. He strikes the ball so cleanly, there's no stopping that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Valentin Rosier. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Effective pressure. Eder Militao. Dembele. Quick counter could be on. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Moncayola. And Real with the ball again. Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oros. Good physical play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Just went slightly awry for them there. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What to like about that pass? Moncayola. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Holland. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Decent looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes to go then." Valentin Rosier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Catena. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Atletico. Gravenberg. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Into the final 20 minutes. Mitchell Weiser. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Toro. Valentin Rosier. The ball with Lucas Toro. Rosier with it. Lucas Toro. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could catch them on the break. And Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Roberto Carlos. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And time for the change now.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 20, Gravenberg. Le sustituirá con
Favouring the short one. Chance here. Nicely saved. And played short. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now how about the short corner? Super stop!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
Oh, managing to beat him, and an opening, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Estupinian. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. The delivery. Matteo Gabbia. Given away by Rabiot. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele on the ball. Takes aim. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabbia. Now Rabiot. Fofana. That's a good ball. smart stop. So the corner played into the box and holds on to it confidently. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. You would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
But superb defending.
He did really well there.
Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
But he's gone short with it. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener here with 35 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Gabia. Yusuf Fofana. Top-class defending. Dembele. And Maradona has it. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Yusuf Fofana. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Modric. Now, Rabiot. Could be threatening. Determined not to give it away.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the 1 goal.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Modric. On to Estupiñán. Now opening things up. Estupiñán. Can he put it in? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Substitution time it is here. Plenty of talk from the pundits coming into this game, focusing on Luka Modric. Up against his old club today, he was always going to be front and centre. And you have to say, there's been an awful lot of goodwill.
Well, you're always a little nervous playing against your old team. You want to put in a good performance, and you certainly don't want the fans on your back. But he had many a good display in front of this crowd, and they haven't forgotten that.
And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're now behind by 1 with 58 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. And nicely over the top. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dembele. Well, good run and good ball control. Maradona. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Estupiñán. 20 minutes to go in this one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Modric. Fofana. Decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Maradona. Real using width to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Nicely regaining possession. Inacio. Decent looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Maradona. Chance for Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They now lead 3-2 with 85 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
Le sustituirá por el 38 Adeyemi.
Pulisic. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The referee has decided that two additional... Vinicius! Oh, still something on here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Corner for Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. And the final whistle has sounded. Their fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembélé was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Real Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Luka Sucic. Gomez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against you...
Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bryce Mendes. Zubeldia on the ball. Luka Sucic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Will it go in? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Barrenechea. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Vinicius! It's still alive. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Bradley. Barrenechea. Well, had no intention of losing out.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Good strong play on the ball. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Takefusa Kubo. Not a convincing clearance. Not a time for cool heads. And given free rein to run. In position. Oh, it just had to be a goal. Bradley. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Cafu. Dembele on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Bradley. Kubo. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Adeyemi. Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Substitution time it is here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And out of play it goes, alas. Konate. Adeyemi. And Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. Bryce Mendes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Subeldia. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Sucic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sucic. Now what can they do from here? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Barrenechea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Sevilla. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello everyone, I don't mind admitting this is one of my favourite cities anywhere in the world. Seville, we're close to the centre at the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Cup to bring you. It's Sevilla facing Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
They take it short. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Last time out, he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Carmona. Gibril So. Lucien Agoumé. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now opening things up. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Carmona. Agoumé. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's going to be a Sevilla ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. Johnston. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, he knows this is going to be a tough game now. He's got to get his side playing again here.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Cafu. Dembele on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And they might forge ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. Dembele! Oh, had to stop that one. Can he put it away? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Bellingham! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And he read it well defensively. Tried to tee it up. Options in the centre. This could level it. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Ramon Sánchez Pizjuán. Well, Jude Bellingham, typically excellent in the first half. Fantastic, wasn't it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
So they get the second half going here. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Could be threatening. And Sevilla did well to regain possession. We're getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Agume. Marcao has it. Oh, good-looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. And Sevilla will get the throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Crossing opportunity. And striking it. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Foiling his opponent completely. Lucien Agume. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Rodrigo. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special try. Bellingham! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Sevilla, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Grafenberg. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Carmona. Vargas. And there's the feed into the box. Could catch them on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they make it count? Must be. And the keeper is there to cover up. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bellingham. And a textbook interception. Erling Haaland! Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. And taken short. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Real need to get rid of it. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Yes, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. Thought they controlled large parts of the game, they created enough chances, and if they can continue to replicate performances like this, they have to fancy their chances going forward.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
We can talk about coaches and their methods.
It's an opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
One 1-0 then. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Could be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Asprilla. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yasser Asprilla. Levante unable to hang on to the ball. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Thoughtful play. Chance for Dembele. Well, still a chance. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Shaping to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They favoured a short one here. having to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Closing down. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. This looks interesting. Will it be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Showing good situational awareness. And an opening, a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Asprilla. And the defensive intervention there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Not that anyone should be surprised based on what we mentioned earlier, how proficient Real Madrid have been at home and leading at the break.
Yeah, they've been very good in the first half. They've played at such a tempo, and the quality of their passing has been excellent. They're just so hard to play against here.
And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real
There's
Madrid.
a chance here.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's now 1-0 with 54 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Interesting pass. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Running with confidence. In position. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he put it away? And danger still. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Asprilla. Very effective pass. Oh, danger here. Another perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Levante against Atletico. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Real Madrid regaining possession. Not giving it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Gol del Real Madrid.
Pablo Martinez. And Real doing well to win it back. He's in behind. And in the right position to read it. A chance perhaps. Well, the post got in the way. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido. Con el
Short corner it is.
militar. Entrará en el terreno
Can he find the net?
con el 35, Tomori.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rafinha. Fine cross into the middle. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Might go ahead. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Given away by Real Madrid. Ferran Torres. Waited well. Still seeking space. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that's a very effective run. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Now he must favour the cross. Decent idea. Could be. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? This is an excellent run. Real might threaten on the flank. And the shot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Pedri. That might help them. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cafu. Dembele on the ball. Gravenberch. And he's won the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Cafu. And Bellingham. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. Holland. Holland! Oh, what a save! Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's a short corner. Zaire Emery. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Erling Haaland. Opportunity it is. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, let's have another look at this because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barca maintain possession, advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they carve out a chance? Played into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Favouring the short one. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedri. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Pedri. Nice looking move this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And over comes the corner. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a short corner here. And whipped into the box. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mensch. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And firing it. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Rafinha. And Real come away with it. Nuno Mensch. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lovely ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Haaland. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Torres. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Frankie de Jong. And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome as far as the home fans are concerned. And the boos echoing around the stadium say it all. That red card was the turning point.
Yeah, the fans don't like it, but as a team you have to adapt. And today they didn't do that well enough.
Well, he did contribute, but over the piece and on balance, needed to offer a bit more.
Well, he just didn't affect the game enough today. What he did quite well, but he wasn't that involved.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Nuno Mensch plays with Cafu in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Antonio Rudiger plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Have no interest in losing possession. Can they carve out a chance? Who can he pick out? Trying to tee it up. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it's on! Brilliant save. They take it short. Almada. And an astute piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Midge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really determined play to hang on to it. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Cafu. Diego Maradona. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. Rudiger. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Joao Cancelo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Almada. And given away by Atletico. And support available. Almada. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to read it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Almada. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Valverde. On to Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Erling Haaland. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Rudiger. And the ball with Sørloth. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Minutes to go in this one. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Joao Cancelo. Almada. This is an excellent run. That's not a bad ball. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Warren Zaire-Emery. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, going forward, that was an impressive display. They played with good width, they looked to get the ball forward early, and there were some outstanding individual performances. They'll certainly go into the next round full of confidence.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland. Really in line with what we expected, I think.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Real Madrid. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Cafu in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Papgay. Nikautadze. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Jose Perez. Must be! And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Deflection, throw in here. Freeman. Santi Comesaña. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mbappe, chance to equalise, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, one goal apiece here. Moleiro moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decent pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! And denied by the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So there we have it, 2-1. Papgay. Gay. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
He could pick out a teammate. Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space for Real out wide. Low ball. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see it again, because the delivery is absolutely perfect. Hard and low, just inviting someone to run onto it. And Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Plenty of options. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Dembele. Real using width to good effect. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that took confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Valverde. Holland. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Bellingham. And Villarreal have it back now. And it's with Freeman. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Bellingham! Tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Atletico.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now, options are plenty. Possibilities for them to counter. In position, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And into the last 20 minutes. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. That's a good-looking ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Santi Comesaña. Freeman. And strong play here. Good-looking move. Chance to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Given away by Real Madrid. Moreno. Gay. Molero. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. We've had the official, and what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And full time, the issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody at their club, fans included. They've certainly played their part, as you mentioned.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
And they'll certainly enjoy these moments. And then it's back to business straight away. But well played to them. They deserved it today.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? Hello and welcome. Sadly, I have to report that it's not the best of days here at the Mestalla. It has been raining in the build-up to this one. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Valencia moving the ball with purpose. Could be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Teammates available. Chance for Dembele. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Well, can they open up the defence here?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. Holland. Thierry Correa. Pepelu. Duro. And it's opening up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Dembele. Here's Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they're going for the short one. Federico Valverde. Magnificent defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And foul it is then. That's a good ball. Holland. Holland, it's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Rioja. Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. Oh, fearless!
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And over it comes. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dembele. Erling Haaland. Real Madrid have given us away. Pepelu. Thierry Correa. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Well, they've survived the attack. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Mestalla. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Valencia in the second? Rioja. Here's Kumat. Hugo Duro. Rioja. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Trying his luck. Great defending. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Showing good situational awareness. Well, if you've been poring over the newspapers this morning, you'll know full well that speculation is rife as regards Monaco. It does now appear that they're on the verge of getting their man.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Hugo Duro. Pepelu. Top-class defending. Might lead to a chance. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Valencia against Real Sociedad. Cross could be useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rioja. That's a lovely ball. Real Madrid coming away with it. Counter-attacking chance. Ronaldinho. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And the corner's been given. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? And Valencia have it back now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he was...
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Con el 29, Cafu. Con el 28, Ronaldo. Con el 3, Militao. Con el 39, Roberto Carlos. Con el 8, Valverde. Con el 20, Gravenberch. Con el 37, Ousmane Dembélé. Con el 7, Vinicius. Con el 5, Bellingham. Y con el 27,
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Tsigankov. Solis. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Eder Militao. Now with Cafu. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, they're
They could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Serginho Dest. Viktor Tsigankov. Cafu with it. Well, I think changing circumstances in the Real Sociedad match. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. They've scored the opener here with...
Sorry to jump in. It could be on for them here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, Valencia have found the net in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Alex Moreno. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Cafu. Dembele on the ball. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Villarreal. The goalkeeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 25 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Solis. Pass chiselled nicely. Throw-ins given. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Haaland. Difficult to stop him. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tsigankov. Unahi. Vanat. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Real might threaten on the flank. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vladislav Vanat. Martin. And fed forwards. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a fine cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the decision is one of offside here. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona against Levante. Chance to play it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Solis. And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
Yet another goal for Villarreal. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, good effective pressure. Ronaldinho. Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Dest. Gertruida with it. And news of a goal at the Reale Arena. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Van Aert. And giving it away. Ronaldinho. Plenty of support here. Martin. Unahi. Gil. Azzedine Unahi. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And they will make the change now. Resting like that will help the cause. Chance to finish. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, Zidane. Y con el
Rodrigo.
3, Iván Martín.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.